Connected. Was ist das da im Hintergrund, ey? Holt mal jemand den ab da. Die fahren immer so dicht auf. Machen ein Ufer oder so. Ich glaube, das Mikrofon ist working. Achso, ich muss den Kack da anhören oder wie und ihr könnt meine Stimme hören. Aber ich muss beides hören, weißt du? Ich höre schon wieder Ohrenschmerzen, ey. Was ist mit dem Kerl eigentlich immer los? Das wird Depp eigentlich. Dein Führerschein ist jetzt wirklich entzogen. Warte mal, ich hab noch was für dich. Halt mal die Hand auf. Folgenden Tag wünsche ich dir. Shit, ey. Ja, danke schön. Das Auto läuft schon an. Tschüssi. Ja, zuerst Beaches ab, weil es schmeckt aus. Das machen wir jetzt gleich mal. So, jetzt erzählen Sie mir nochmal aus mit einem scheiß beschissenen Tag. Ja, fährt mir rein, weißt du, aber ich darf nicht hinten auf hinten fahren. Steigt ja klar aus. Da wird der scheiß Tür zu. Hinterlader, ey. Motor. So ein Penner. Der hat den Arbeitstag hingeworfen. Wirklich. Schau mal. Haben wir jetzt alles, ja. Pistole. Schau, wie viel der noch abgeht. My ears bleeding. Wo hab ich diesen Scheiße bei, ja? Oh mein Gott. Ja, ist ja gut. Zu viel Pillen oder so am Tag. So. Jetzt weg da. Diese Werbungen hier. Hello and welcome back to. Oh, my ears are ringing. Oh my God. Oh, 1 second. Hello, welcome back to the Crew Motorfest 36 on this DJ Boychin account. As normally, yes. Why are driving so close up to my car? There's actually a definition for real also, but you know, it's just today we just focus on these 5 times actually main stage. We should do in a season, win, compete better say. And there's actually another one trophy I just want to try to get done, but as no, it's impossible. 2 times this flick into you know a pilot seat or something. Come on. I tried so much in seasons, so much actually in this game, but it's not working. I mean, it's working, but the trophies are popping up. So this game is glitched, fucked up, and that's why they have actually 1.2% or something on the trophy list of this crack. So yeah. Also, there's the Demolition Derby and stuff like this one actually turned into 2 times the monster truck. You have to turn into, you know, these kind of, I don't know how that and why ever and. So, yeah, something like that. Let's just, you know, have fun. I don't know. I'm just sleepy. My eyes are teary. I was drinking a lot of tea today and eating 2 pizzas mixed up with mozzarella and all these stuff, salad pieces here and there. And well, I could find actually somehow in my fridge and to just say, yeah, now it's get cleaned up, all these stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about. Cheers up, Campana Story. Salut, Gold, Prost, die Schneck spielen. Na zdrowie. Oh, ist das kalt. Oh, leck mir was. Was für 3 Wochen? Vor 4 Minuten. Was? Oh, verdammt. So what's coming right now is just a 14 hours live streaming on 16 hours today. And by actually twice a 1 hour sleep. But I should say a nap since the morning time today in the morning. That's crazy. Because I watched kind of 15 hours before I started up this crack. And kind of 13 hours actually live streaming or something. It was 14 hours and now we continue the day, so it's not over with 24 hours. So fuck. And yeah, 3 liters of tea, mango tea, 2 pieces actually. Nothing special actually. With beans and corn, mozzarella, and salad leaves. The lost salad leaves, better say. I feel okay. Normally, I'm just actually bullshit something. My stomach hurt and everything, but yeah, now I can talk. But before we go to the menu, still actually, I have the pre-menu and can do whatever I want actually in front of the camera. You don't see, but the stream is on. Yeah, we in the game, but the Motorfest game or the Ubisoft says he's pre intro and then the intro and then start your engine. You don't can see. And then continue. Yeah, now it says start your engine. Whoever live streamed here in the game, you know what I'm saying, mate. It's pre-intro or intro from the pre-intro coming on to the main stage intro to get into the menu and having maybe then another intro and oh, gets a conscious bit. That's just a small one. That's just kidding. Oh, yeah, that's so far away. Now it says continue. Got now one of the fastest hard drives or SSD cards actually in my PlayStation. On the PlayStation 4 you can have. But when the server says no go, it's not working. These SSD hard drive don't, care anyway. That. Oh God,
it's the place
season.
You really want to become a Motorfest
legend. Now you buy cars and all this shit. I don't even have money anymore.
Here's the Motorfest legend of last month.
Yeah.
This month, a new legend rises to the challenge.
Who cares, seriously? Ooh, I leveled up. 37 levels. Thought you can't actually get better here. That's weird. From 37 to 42. Okay.
Fasten your seatbelts, folks. The season is ending, but the show is just getting started.
Exactly. Motorfest is paying tribute to some of the most extreme motorsport tournaments out there. You can expect some demanding endurance races. And
endurance I don't like.
To the highest landmarks of Hawaii. That is, if you're up to the task.
And you better be. Otherwise, how do you expect to win this beast?
One last month before I end the season. Yeah, there's another season of the show. What's going on? Endurance race inspired. Gosh, no. You know, if you're just exhausted about the last season, you can get into a new season and you have to buy another car and new cars and you don't actually have money because you lost so much actually already in the last season and then you get, you know... Go home! My God! Das ist doch wahr, oder? Leck mir doch die Haaransätze. Endurance Masters. Ja, vergiss es, ey. Das ist heute eigentlich schon. Heute ist ja schon der 5. oder? Was ist das für Rotze, ey? Kaum angefangen, schon wieder endet, oder? Ja. Hey. Geh mir aus dem Weg jetzt da. Scheiß da wieder, ey. Schwing jetzt weg. Morgen. Geh bitte weg. Interessiert das einen Feuchten? Naja, hab ich denn heute schon mein Höschen gewechselt? Nein, steht noch auf Sonntag. Gross. Crazy fuck. Oh man, that's the main stage, and we had to be done actually 5 of them in one season. The one anyway from us. Yeah, look at this. This is just 2 days gone. We already have 60 million. Yeah, this is so boring. How you anyway get so fast so much XP? This is bullshit. This is somehow cheating or something. So these the challenges, but when this is the main stage, right? Well, how I just should do actually 5 in a row. This is main stage. But this is not main stage at all. Weird. We have finished silver and also tried gold. Couldn't go forward anymore. Oh, that was close, goddammit. Yeah, whatever. Man, that's a crew, a group or something. Hopes collect rewards. Another tell legend points. Holy shit. Better than nothing. Nothing better. I hate endurance. Especially because this game is kind of, you make one mistake, they gone for 2 rounds. You keep them up in the end of finish line, you see you can, then you second and you're still losing and it was a waste of 20 minutes. And then you're just going actually into an endurance, it's kind of an hour, you're just even done a shit. And an hour's gone, you're pissed, sleep, fucking hell, and you destroyed something. In the end, actually, you secondized, or hell no. So, and this is the main stage up there, right? You've got actually this one car here. Owned. But we don't have the year free pass. I don't know what the hell's going on anyway. Well, look at that. We have 862 and we need an 879 for all of these cars. Point is, somehow this crack, you buy. What happened? In the end of 1 year, you have all the cars and all, but you know, you have no money maybe left, but it's kind of ridiculous. You have 1,000 of cars, you need actually then 1,000 of investigation actually kind these cars to say, oh yeah, get some custom here, custom there. This whole lifetime gaming or something. I can't explain. Nah, this is too much. But the bundle is always nice. Seriously, it's they say minus 20% off, blah 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 in here right now for today maybe. But to say like, it's if you buy them actually single or something, you came on the 2 million. In the end, you need maybe in the next 2 months, maybe you need these cars anyway, and then you already have that, and you're gaining already money. But well, I don't know. There's still a week left and stuff. Maybe I buy it, maybe not. But endurance endurance master and so I don't like. So where we want to go? These main stage, 5 seasons in one main stage. Or what was that again? 5 main stage races in one season. Main stage races. Hold on. Is just what happened if you just go to these custom mode stuff? Hold on. Custom mode, main stage. Is that me? Yeah, but I was racing 5 of these main stages in one season already. But they don't feel it actually a trophy. I say so, this game is completely bugged. Hold on, see this? 1 and 2, 3, 4. The 5. These I just did actually in one season and I didn't get a trophy. This game is completely bugged. Vehicle quiet. Or not? Was that racing? Anyway. Ci propane na słowie, ludzie tu skąd pozdźwięczne krzesny. Let's pump this up, this music. I'm gonna excuse myself. Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's have a drink. It's always poor that you have that vehicle, and you just you not have that vehicle then in your main stage or event, right? Or we could actually bring this up then to, say, your customization is off, but the paint job is still on. So that means it's not your bike, it's original actually like the game wants it to have in the main stage, but you have your, color work on it. Oh, damn it. Just, nah, not working. They don't like it. I feel like I need to pee. That's why I don't want to go forward right now. But I can't. I'm so excited to drive now into the bridge. Oh, you can customize this. Didn't know. Next time press X and see the result. You talk garbage then. Games are getting more and more complicated, huh? Select vehicle. What you thinking I didn't done this? This was people gathering for. 20 bucks, you must be completely out of your mind. What kind of liver is this anyway? Holy shit. It's just the glimmer and these, I don't know, somehow fits are good on that bike. I think to customize a bike, actually paint is hard to do. Not easy. These are pre-made actually from the game makers itself. Top 100. And shoot, that is a nice looking shiny cars. There's all the colors in there somehow. And then, I don't know, combinates actually. The front, the fenders, the seat. the tank. Actually, already, your seat have another color, so everything has something different. Look at this. 2 colors, complete all over. It has something... no. I do this one. This one do this one. How is this saying that this one? This one is doing this one. Jeez, weird stuff in Teso. I am selecting motorcycle. Open up Sierra Tequila Schnapps. Genau. Geht schon wieder gut los. Do the legs. Oh, that's why I couldn't win that one last time. It's raining. And this game is not a race game, it's so fucked up, this game. Can't even take a corner. But you waited for me. Oh, instant stop. I hate these AI. I really a brake, but it's not braking somehow. I shall erase them. My crackness. Oh, come on. I hate to lose. It's always the same time. I can't win. No, abort. I hate new controllers when they just don't make what I want. I can't win this one. Fuck it down. What a disaster this game is.
Dig deep with each of the big four.
Why? Must every game so be hard?
Part of the story.
It just happens if you have a crew and one crew member is winning. It's just counting as well. No. I need a trophy list, man. This is bullshit. If you try yourself something here, you're totally lost and you can't do it anyway. This game is unfair as crack. So let's see what they just say. Life? Hell? Is this possible? Let's see. Sollen wir schon? Ein Tuning Event. Nimm an einem Grand Race teil. Das haben wir doch schon. Vielleicht hätte ich auch abschließen sollen. Ja, wo steht's denn wieder? Take part in 5 events in main stage mode. So. Von wegen. Ah, okay. As I was saying, you can change then to this mode. That means you don't need actually play new playlists. You can try 5 times the event, but you have to win them. Okay. Seems to be simple. Yeah, simple my ass, y'all. So you can go back actually to your playlists, whatever your fave is, like Formula 1 or something like. Just do it 5 times in a row. And one actually, what's that called in English? Sitting season or something? Okay, something like this. What's my favorite in here? Nothing is actually great. I know actually in here I can win. But what's these 50% for this month? It's always events to give you 50%. Nothing. Alright, nothing. We do endurance. Of course, there's no endurance stuff in here. Not really. That's tucked up. They must be mad at us or something. Alright. Let's do a little bit Formula 1 or something. I'm not the best driver. Same car or? Oh, doesn't matter. Okay. Can change the car. Just stay on that playlist. You can win, you can lose, but do it 5 times and yeah, whatever, I got it. I think the toilet is calling, that's why. The toilet is calling. The toilet call. Okay, be right back. Need to go to the toilet. After 1.5 day, actually my first cigarette, and already I need to go to the toilet. Oh, what just happened there? There's a spider on the light post. And the open street, holy shit, that looks crazy. A handful of big spiders. Alright, be right back. Ja, passt schon. Sorry, guys. Ah. So. Wusch. Ich weiß nicht, was andere Leute tun, aber die scheißen sich wahrscheinlich immer auf die Hände, dass sie sich waschen müssen. Ich hab keine Ahnung. Welcome back to the Imas, hat er gesagt, und das ist Knackbrocher. Oh, my mouse collapsed. Put, Mäuschen. I think my mouse needs new batteries. No, get over here. Gluey piece of crack. Get away from there. Crack. Jetzt wird die ganze Batterie auseinandergerissen. Immer zusammengepappt, weil ich Angst hatte, dass da vielleicht irgendwie ein bisschen Rauch reingeht oder so und die schmelzen dann oder so eine Scheiße oder kleben oder schmieren nicht mehr irgendwie. Jetzt zeigt er gleich Vollgas an, Alter. Off. On. Computer sagt. Nö. Kleiner Moment. Was war das immer für einer? Ah, here we go.
Five-X main stage wins in a season they say for argument, gone bear Masu.
Ja, tu mich auch mal irgendwie so. Gumburi, oh man, that girl is loud. I have problems with my ears today. I don't know why. Everything stings and hurts. Is that really new? I don't want to blame myself, but I just want to play this card. For shit's sake. Cockpit view on. Validated. So this is the mode custom, but not a main event. What? Yeah, main stage. Okay. Okay. So can I? Why don't can change the cars? Yeah, we do alpha anyway. I'm confused. So it cost me an hour because I'm drinking and all this stuff in here and there. I get tired. Sleepy. Something whistle up like. And the car is still actually somehow moving, but I don't know where. Completely direction actually into the wrong side. What the hell I'm talking about? My English getting even worse than it is already. More beer, please. Denkst du, mit deiner Akustik bist jetzt lustig oder was? Ja, freier Tag. Es ist schon wieder 10 Uhr. Switching to the BMW? Hello? Okay. Well, that was actually these Formula 1 we're dealing with in here.
Puta madre del tipo moving. Come on, move. Are you using nitro?
Bastard music, man.
Shit. Always I'm watching to the left side for the map. It's on the right side in this game. For sake. Russia. Maximum grip.
Getting faster into that walls. This gearbox, but it's actually the gear and the kilometer per hour looks so photoshopped on the wheel.
Chicane. We don't need. Yeah, complete bloody moron.
Main stage challenge complete. What the hell are you talking about? Holy moly, yep.
These tires are not the best anymore.
Kommt's mir gleich.
At least one hard brake left. Into right. What will happen if I go to the pit stop now? Sugoi Rika. You're not the best tire mirrors. Boom! Clay schist, 4% complete acid. And look at this one. Best lap. 132.
Oh, did you just
In the background, like, oh, come on. That was just nothing. 1 second. So you drove. And skip for the first time. It says. I think he's playing that game as well. On the PlayStation 5 then. When I do next, what happened? We still in the playlist then? Yeah. All over again, huh? All the Pong season started. And the clown reached his crown. Carol, now Guy James, your Julio revisit whatever. Oh, no. Freakazoid. Activates. Activities. Main stage. He's having sign or something like completely out of mind. What? Complete 2. Oh, revisit playlist. Of course, I totally forgot. With endurance master bundle of joy. Win to events and difficult for your hire. Oh, hold on. We have a car like that. Well, you know, let's say win 2 events. I can't win, and I think with the BMW in here and difficult 3. We can try. We don't need to actually get 5 actually times correct after 1 win to the next win. We don't need that. We just hold the season and do a main stage you win 5 times. Or 10 times. But 5 times win them in 1 season. They say. Alright. They say 2. 4 left. Getting tight. Bullshit. I like that music. Why is the headset always so small down? Why is it so silent? Over vehicles. Arrow. Play equal slipstream. Gameplay music, here we go. That's gameplay music. But somehow the TV speaker and the headphones, they have more bass-o-matic. Let's say using the TV speakers. Let's see. Sound device, maximum volume control headphones. This microphone anyway. Yeah, it's okay. Simply just a microphone. Streamer mode. They should listen what I'm listening for sake. Yeah. Alright, let's do this difficult crack then. Man, I hate that. These ABS, you see the anti-block system what really goes on in the corner. You have to tap braking and tap at the same time, actually speeding a bit up. And I'm not good in this. So this makes me worry. The rest is a fine ass. Even the easy mode is sometimes hard as shit, as I said before, actually in a motorcycle. Because I'm a fool, I don't know how to actually brake. If you break down with these ABS off, it's completely shit. Because there's only one tire in the back, and you just only want to go roll in the corner, but actually braking to actually get a little bit, you know, into that corner, but you're racing into the wall. This is so fucked up. Number type. Alright. Let's try. But this time, you definitely need actually three pit stops. Click your ass together, and here comes the shit show. Tape your ass together. Oh, you fuck crap. Easy, brother. Here we go. Diarrhea show. Outside. Why did you crash? Brr. Just hit me? I can't do that. I'm slipping so much away then. So we need to keep up. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, what I'm doing. a 50-50 we make him win. I think it's my teammate anyway. Yeah, it is. Here comes the butter show. Oh my gosh. Why don't can take the corners like before? I don't get it. Never. Nice one. That was close. I don't know why it could actually take the corners like before. Maybe it just was too much into this music or something. yeah. Man, a fool. What's going on with these Crucerma? We have an exploding, you know, erection or something. And already still actually the forces left, okay. So, what's with these batteries? And still the web is actually hanging around. It's raining like crack. I'll go back, the wind is away. Or the thunder, better say. As one window just popped up actually on me and it cracked open and my shoe dryer just fall down the floor. I thought I remembered, but one day you read something. Tornadoes in Germany. Are you kidding me? But I think that was actually everything what just came over as they warned. Down below here in the south. I don't know what was really going on. Let's see. A little cleaning here. Shh. Already late. What the hell is this one doing? Oh, passt schon, hat er gesagt. Er hat sich da echt der Griff ein bisschen jetzt da verabschiedet. Das finde ich jetzt echt scheiße. Ey, taugt schon. Überall hängt der Schlatze da. Ja, jetzt weiß ich, was hier so stinkt, der blöde Holunderbaum da. Ja, mir gibt's immer noch Spritzen. Das Bier ist ja noch gar nicht offen. Was für ein Arsch. I can see the 666 already. Tschüss auf Kampagne, Straße sowieso nicht voll groß nicht mehr geschissen. It's mostly the same time, it was actually 1 second later on that. And the same bunch of money I get. What the hell? Nothing more, nothing less. Why? The XP just changed, nothing else, but... Okay.
you need anything?
Mm-hmm. A mobile toilet. Where's that butt cracker? What you meant to be actually in here is like actually a Death Nation for real. I'm playing as well. Similarity or something. And most I just saw actually that a lot of sound tracks or Austin not actually popping up already, so you need to play the playlist to get more music actually into it. I love that one. The poor thing is you can press the X for forward but not backward actually to the song. That's really bullshit. Yeah. That's that crack ass. That's that crack ass. Shush, sagt in der Popeye. Mehr Zeit zum Saufen, Alter. Ja, was wisst ihr denn? Über Clown gesprungen. Das ist schon alles dicht bei euch.
Yo, you wanna see something cool?
So the beat's good, but then when they started up to talk like me, you really want to just run away. Is my mic on? No. A cocky. What? It's a nice one as well. Blame to blame the favorites actually missing here somehow. Actually couldn't pull in something of the shit. Are 5% only in this playlist? This is crack to the crack. Moving. Why is it saying 3 of 12? It's saying maximum you can do on the playlist here 12 times to P 100. I do not know what the P means. I'm so sorry about that one, okay? Piss ticket or something. Piss credit. What is this? It's like the B coin there as well, like, you know, bullshit coin. I should know that stuff or something. That I was never actually presenting or give you some tutorials or something. Like crack. Piss credit. It's like you're going to toilet and actually getting coffee after your shit house meeting or something. Get a 10% off or something. 10 times the load or something you pay for. The butt load. And you get a coffee for free. You're actually in hospital after all this one as well because something is wrong with you if you 10 times a day actually go to shit house. Having a butt crunch load actually to give away. Getting then a coffee for free, but 100%, right? This is terrible. That's why I call these one tonight main stage diarrhea. Once the shit show comes again, then we've even done the event difficulty 2 or something. Cause I'm not the best driver. Cheers. Let the diarrhea show begin. Ride not awaitable for the RNA. Shall speed up, mate. fenders. I don't see the streets anymore. It happened, sting himself with a nail in his foot. Like Michael Jackson all the time. Ow! Yeah. Or P, pedophile. Pit shop. The announcement actually barking. Getting better than this, I can tell you. Just scared. Why, oh why must it be so bright in here? Idiot control. Are you do? Yes. Okay, continue driving. Just check if the doors are closed. Kinda looks great. Nah. Oh, look at that. 4 seconds faster. There she is. Nice one. Oh, look at that, 60K. Going to 5K. Wow, the other one actually was a 134 as well. What the fuck? Is that getting harder somehow to drive? What a tree. Oh. Damn it. Number 3. 2 left to win in that season. Get these stupid gold trophies. Cheers auf Kampagne, das war bis zum Lützer, Lützer, Thank you very much for watching and have a nice lifetime. We'll see you and not too good. Bye. Drinking time. Celebration. Oof. 27 XPK. Get your present, baby. It's calling vehicle customization or something is crack. Uber great. Uber great. The car in misery. Your diarrhea box of crack. The Look what we got for the vehicle. Yeah, here is it on L1, is that actually okay? Should change that actually definition to real account as well. If you're watching actually the steering wheel, I should say inside cockpit, better say, it looks like Photoshop. Now if I'm turning a little while here left and right. Just some neck breaker music, man. It's always the same music, right? After one of these are coming the other one as well. Not really. I can tell, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is. No power. Bye bye. Shoots inside of here. of the playlist starts all over. Here it is.
There's the break, man. Break a neck, man. The Booster Rhymes. The Booster Rhymes. War realitätsnah oder so.
Snap. You can see how many actually kilometers we already raced with our vehicle. Come on! Oh my god, my force tonight!
Break it back! Break it back, brother!
I think I can handle that. Ready, daily ticket, please. Ready, what?
Die Acht. Select a little blood corrector.
Two times left to win.
Break your neck!
Bang your head in front of the wall, into the wall. Whoop. Snap. Crack. Snap. Then a crack. And snap. And the music shit show is over. Time to get me some beer or something. Who the hell are you? Darkness. Man, the old granny over in that building there, she always lighting up all the time at her balcony with some Christmas lights. It's June, for sake. Yeah, no joke. Bling bling. Ich glaube, ich muss bald wieder scheißen gehen. Ja. I'll be right back. Need to go to shit house again.
I think I feel too comfortable tonight.
Even I'm very sleepy. PvP because kind of 13 hours actually this day live streaming the Elder Scrolls. Oh hell. Yeah. Miserable, terrible. Hell no. What's yours in the mines? Ooh, my stomach hurts now. Oh my gosh. You already say hello, all of something is crack. How long it takes actually to get the server off or something? 5 minutes? Did they say actually you're off? Man, I'm pissed off all the times when that happens. Just having a 5 minutes actually load out, actually cracking into the toilet seat. You never know actually what happened. Ah. I feel so clean. Whoop, 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 whoop. What we got in here? A car. Double Hard Active Sport Direct Cocaine Edition. Oh my god, please not. You never know if they're actually got kind of glass splitter in there as well. So watch out for this stuff as well. Before you swallow or something, taste with your tongue. Mm-hmm. Seems to be okay. Let's bang this one. Gambarimas. Baha. Onto the shoe. Oh my gosh, I thought the other one. My mistake. I'm not the only one to get nursed in this one. One second faster. Look at that. Get a hang in this one. One win left. Sugoi Rika. Yeah! So what is his problem? 127, holy shit. Oh, 50k! I was on 60k worldwide, now I'm on 50k. Holy moly. Coming up better, Rika. That's great. Ah, he's rushing gas. What you doing? Drinking beer. Celebrate. Cheers, Rika. Yeah, bye. More parts and stuff in the vehicles. At least one race left for the main stage, main act. Oof. Clean, clean. 3 people supposed in? 1 left. And there's 1 left and 2 leave or something. What's going on all the time? You do not like it, you what them see for. Oh, come on, get it better. Ain't get better. For relaxing. Now what? This car is better than this car? No, I'm confused. At least it was worse than the original Puma or something. No, this car is faster than this one. I'm confused. What, for you something? Nothing. What the hell? Too many rally cars here or something. Rally raid. Heavy rally ticket. It's too late to go to sleepy. Not both crack holes forever. My, why and my the hell, how could that be drift in this one? It's a bull card. Holy shit. That was my first car. Gee. Look at this. What just happened here? Correct. Whoa. No windshield, man. It's weird. That car was driving hard. How many street tire cheat cars we have to say? The power, baby. Oh, a cigarette burn itself? Thought actually it's going off. Still street tire too? Oh my gosh. Shoot. get forbidden or something. Our heart goes more and more into actually what is the hell in the modern tug going on? To 1 million now. Ugh. Can't there be some list or something to max them all out? Last but not least. Finally we're done. I'm an idiot, but I have a brain. The idiot has a brain. Brain operation.
Hunts! Better! Brain operation!
What's she looking at, Rika? Simple but easy. Water supply. Did you just hear something? Like those girls are hiding, trying to hide actually his farts. Small but cracky. Instead of man. Females just apple diarrhea. Like a dead corpse. Sitting smelling flies overall. Totally forgot actually all the times you need to pee and just scroll. Shit himself all the times. It's so unrealistic when they think actually zombies are going and toddling around, you know, the streets. You don't see them actually vomiting, shitting, spitting, peeing. I mean, some limbs are falling off, you know. That's so unrealistic actually in these movies or in this season stuff, episode stuff, you know. I think there's no episode seasonal actually, you know, these stuff actually out there where you see actually be chased by zombies and actually you see actually maybe the head falls off or an arm. It just shit himself or something. Still unrealistic. Even games make that more realism. Yeah, what are we talking about anyway in here? Is that the same song? Oh, not sure. Tedious finish later on. Mango again. That was actually a taste one. Why is the vehicle stopping here? Alright. Last but not least, to win. And then we can do whatever we want. Ready up, Rika. This is Alpha Caretaker. Look at that. Get a perfect clean driving score in the event. Mostly impossible. Must be done with the Red Bull. I'm gonna play with that.
I love it, I love it, I love it. The challenges come my way, and I strive to be present every moment, every day. Sitting with emotion, ebb and flow. I'm an ocean full of sorrow, still floating, wave of joy. Now I'm coasting. Keep my focus, forward motion.
You don't need to win or something, right?
Mix it up a little, take the wheel and steer it up and up and up a level. True self-promotion.
Smooth like lotion, I stays in motion. Mindful, my thoughts.
There's a Garbodamus. This is not gonna be a clean one. That's the worst one. I'm not focus side anymore. Getting sleepy, as I say. Ah, you have to break. You have to break in here. There it is, the silver medal. Ooh. Same time, 4:42. A little bit faster as before. Wow, I just crashed so much. What the hell? Leaks about. Here we go. Nice. Easy to be sure. 129. 127 was my record. A 49k now. Man, I was even slower than before. I feel like. Holy shit. Crazy. Krass, Alter, ich war sogar besser als davor, obwohl ich schlechter gefahren bin. Nicht schlecht. Restverwertung. My nose. Dinkles everywhere. She's a campana store. Hvis du lytter godt på dit next stream. Register a vehicle when it comes to show. Man, I'm so sure about this BMW. Shall we change something about it? Oh yeah, for later. Ah, it looks shit. I'm sorry for that one. That's much more. Why these ears are flanking as well? That is so creepy. To Motorfast selection. your ass at? Is there a live stage concert in there? Holy shit. Ooh, it's good with the BBS. Hmm. Monkey stew. "20 overtakes of a collision? When that happened?" There's no reward. The 300 piss coins. Oh, come on. Looking a bit better. Kind of a prize. A plus of 35. Holy shit. Oh, I got it. Crazy. Didn't know about that one. Just crazy. What they just want for a little stuff in here. So twice in a monster truck. Holy shit. How's this working? We're going through once, but to find the other one, that's a problem, yeah. You have to speed up to the next one. It's mostly impossible. Actually, it is possible. Aber dann musst du halt trotz alledem nochmal einen anfassen, dieses, ich sag mal dazu, Upgrade oder so. Das wird nicht passieren, Alter, weil da so viel unterwegs sind. Versuch ist es wert. Ein Versuch ist es definitiv wert, ja. So, ihr Roller. Oh. Never was before. Oh my god, but I'm starting off. Three versus, oh my god, how many people's against us? We're losing this one. Inchinori is so fucked up. Wow, how the hell they know each other? That's crazy.
Against so highly, just that back in my back, low, we back to chase the climb. Yeah. This that back in my back, low, we bring the force like Tommy. Back in my back, flow. Back in my, yeah, back in my bag, yeah. Showing tell, go to jail, but none of us ain't going back to back. This that back in my back, low, we back against so highly. This that back in my back, low, we back to chase the climb. Yeah. This that back in my back, low, we bring the force like Tommy. Don't run into the cops, that's the motto. I don't see it coming to an end like legato. Get chipped like staccato, send a wave through the hood, now sounding like vibrato. Why you eat bread with avocado? We been trying to job before it landed on tomato. Singing all my sorrows on Apollo, I've been trying to pave the way, but they didn't tell me it was potholes. America ain't dreaming if it's skipping when the work, never education. We all know everybody love the culture, they be black by convenience.
Hold on, Marcelo. You talking way too much conscience. Think about some girls, some money, and some diamonds. I'm not telling you to rap, not to rap how you rap. Don't make something we can vibe to.
Sounding like a real anthem. Shawty summer wildin', now she think I answer. Whoa, telling me she wanted me to hammer. Trying to get saved, baby, I am not the answer. No, I can never trick. Let the bitch is my bitch with a kiss on my lips like, oh. I am not a pimp with a limp, I'm a man with a gift, and I'm doing my shit like, oh. Tell them other nips, I'm the nip, I'm the man living in the city and my bank account bigger and my body count bigger. That's without a doubt. I'm 100 steps ahead. That's a lot of mouth. That's a lot of clout. What you all about? What your dollar amount? You a voice out. Yeah, I'm a big dog. Tell the truth, I don't get charged to shoot. Sound corny. Mother, turn this shit off, bro. I can't rap how everybody else rap, bro. Everybody talking about hoes, cars, clothes, chains, and money. That shit corny as fuck, bro. Oh, God, I don't want to rap about that corny ass shit.
More power, baby. More power, baby. When does it close? When did it shoot? When do they make it a ring and then the bing and the chest that you hang so? When do the watches? When do the vultures and jitchy-boppers and the watches? Boom, 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 more power, baby! More lower, lower. Mehr power, baby! Oh, I do not know. More power, baby. For die Lichtshow da drüben, Alter. Power, baby. Power, baby. Gruselig, ich kann mich gar nicht hier nur aufhängen. Ja, 719 Kilometer pro Stunde, mit was denn? Mit was denn? So machen die das. Feature. Crazy. Forget about it. I don't see nothing there. They just saw the star. Wow, it's legendary. Holy shit. Some Motorfuck Festival, huh? Coming in good. Grandmaster C. All alts. Overleak. Oh, that's just popping in. Let's see. Dude, Monda Buchek some 160 people watched actually the second episode of my Death Nation for real. Holy shit. Bit fame, huh? How are you? That's crazy. So Rika, sup this shit. Your second account is fame? You could use the summer contest a bit, huh? Andre. Let's see what we're really doing here. exactly what I don't like. Oh my god. This is bullshit, man. You speed so much up, you can't actually get the first one, so you can't actually... No, forget about it. That's why I hate this game so much. I hate these multi-triangle shit there. Like you give your best and then you, oh my god, there's the airplane, and then where was the airplane again, and you already make everything wrong. Ugh. This is kind of bullshit. But the pig. Oh shit. Why'd that happen? Oh my gosh, come on. Everything's just a bit too loud or something. What's a big mistake? I don't know the road, I don't know nothing about it, I don't know where the pit is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, come on! A little bit of stepped on the gas. This car's a piece of shit. I already won. I hate that to say. Fucking piece of shit. And they're doing the second lap, of course. They don't need a pit. Cheaters. Why should you win in there then? Why is he braking then? Absolutely AI, mate. How can I drive a BMW and I have to drive that shit car? Oh my gosh. I hate you, Ubisoft, with that shit. I'm slipping, they don't slip. Okay. Ah, forget about it. You can't win. You can't win this one. This is bullshit. Fucking crap. Cheating shit AI. What was perfect. 100% perfect. No crash, nothing. Oh, this game should get forbidden actually for this shit. Acting like idiots, like assistant simulating shit. It's one versus everything. One mistake, it's over. Scheiß Leben, echt. As you only get this one vote. Oh my god. Scheiße, du willst da. der Ventilator nicht mehr. So vielleicht. Das ist ein Unterschied jetzt. Man, it takes forever. There must be a crack or something. dann schon wieder alles verschwendet, Alter. Ja, ist gut, ich drück noch ein bisschen drauf, Alter. Der gibt gleich Vollgas, Alter. Das ist doch nicht mehr normal. Geschmeidig geht hier überhaupt nichts, oder? Du drückst ein bisschen drauf, schon wieder Vollgas, Alter. Das ist ein neuer Controller, Alter. Feedback 0. Drecks-Akkord spielt schon wieder, ey. Klar, wieder 500 Stunden wieder. Das leckt mich doch am Arsch. Das ist ein Dreckspiel, Alter. Herrschaft, Zeiten, Alter. Ach komm, nicht mal die Hälfte runter, Alter, und schon dreht sich das Auto. Das ist doch nicht realistisch, Mann. Das ist ein Dreck, Alter. Fährst die erste Kurve rein, fehlt ja schon 15%, Alter. Soll ich morgen das Auto die ganze Zeit ausrollen lassen, Alter? Wenn das der Gegner 10-mal überholt, oder wie? Ach komm, hör mal auf, das zählt doch noch Sekunden, Alter. So ein Schmarrn. Das ist der Reifen, Alter. Ja, dann machen wir sowas noch. Hör mal auf. Der Rekord liegt bei 2 Minuten, oder? Fastest lap, man, 20 seconds. What the fuck, 37k? Holy shit. Damn tough. Krass. So gut hätte ich mich nicht eingeschätzt. Trotzdem liegt jetzt wahrscheinlich der Rekord bei 1 Minute oder so ein Scheiß oder 2 Sekunden. 2 Sekunden. Das ist 3 Minuten, dann 1 Minute, dann 2 Sekunden noch. 5 Sekunden. Hart. Lebenspunkte. Was ist das wieder, ey? Boah, wenn der 11 Minuten braucht, da brauche ich 30 Minuten oder was? Hören wir doch auf. Das ist Bullshit. 7 Minuten? Okay. War das wirklich ein langer Scheißding? Das ja wohl auch hinkriegen, oder? Oh Mann. Ach, das habt ihr nicht, oder wie? Car's wrong.
Princess, really give a
I think I shit myself now. That fart, man. Whoop. Still haven't got the rain, Rika, huh? Oh, it ain't it. Nah. Weather condition make Lulu, yeah. She's abgepeint, das Robbie so gut, voll positiv geschrieben. No. What the hell was this tonight? Silent Bard. Alright. Oh my gosh. I feel a little bit tense DC and actually saying the sleepy, but well then, at 1 o'clock in the morning Friday. Huh? We already got the one. Open 2 treasures. 2 features left. Cruising around that BMW and just finally open up the treasure stuff. Where to find? Why is the helicopter? Why is this plane not working? I pressed. Game saves you so. Hello, old plane. Not up here. Very funny. Oh man, stop music playing. No. Hold on. Kind of color. But no. Cigarette was smoking by itself. Typical. I'm out of mind. Yeah, that's it. Why I should actually do surgery. That's just kidding. What will be needed in the future? Yeah, sure, it fits. Sure. Oh, crack! Oh. What was that again? Break, honey. Break. Are you kidding? I came in there like that. Huh? I don't see nothing. Alright, I see the problem, you know. There we go. Easy now. Oh, okay. Done. Get up. Oh, get up, get down, whatever. Here we go. Warns by itself, right? It's not very good for you. Something I didn't watch. Hope some parachutes as well. Ah! Who is that? Completely illegal. Can't find the treasure. No, you're not fitting there. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was very, very close. You're completely moron. I got everything under control. Just a video game. Oh, really? I don't can find some treasure chests anymore. That's cocked up. Buttload story. What shall we do? Caddies. So small here. That must be a joke or something. It's just cars are moldy. Oh man, serial bummer. So, thank you. Bye bye. Have a nice time. One night stand. Lost souls. Disaster. seeing something coming up in here. Can't find another treasure. The brakes completely go. What the hell? Why is it doing this? Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Huh? Yeah, talk it, man. Talk it seriously. I can't go left or right. This is bullshit, man. What the fuck? I can't do that. I hate this game. I hate this game very hard because you can't go left or right actually steering. So it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Okay, it's just bullshit. There's no button actually you can actually swag like GTA left or right with the wing. Bullshit game. I don't know how they're doing that. They're cheating on PC system, definitely. That's it, you know. This is so fucking unfair. Fucking cheaters. I don't know how this is working all the times. That these people can still play this game on first crap, on not this one again. Are you kidding me? The island is so big and I hit the same shit as before. Piece of crap. Why, oh why is this game so unfair and fucking cheated both? Maybe for the PlayStation 5 or something, I don't know. It's just not fair. And they don't actually say that you need actually a stupid airplane. Sometimes to 1% you can do it with a car, and to 99% you need actually a fucking vehicle and then a plane, and you can feel it done. I hate this game. Mein Leben, das hört sich nichts mehr. Warum ist es immer manchmal lauter und leiser dann? Ja, es gibt ja ungefähr 2 Sekunden nachdem, Alter, dann musst du wieder geradeaus fahren mit dem Flugzeug, Alter. Echt nicht mein Ding. Warum nicht gleich mit dem Flugzeug? Und das scheiß Licht nicht von dem Controller so scheiß beschissen laut. Laut, ich meine, so leicht, ne? Here we go. Kenn ich meinen Controller gar nicht. Ach, keiner schaut mehr zu. Na, übelst überhaupt keiner. Ich mir selbst noch, oder? Krass, Alter. Wenn du dir selber nicht mehr zuschauen kannst. Weil du Scheiße nicht mehr mag. Dann weißt du wieder, wo du bist, Alter. Bist du gleich offline auch. Ein Drecks-YouTube ist das. So, wie lange dauert das jetzt? 2 Sekunden, oder?
It's like it never happened.
Alter, ich bremse doch schon. Zieht sogar die Handbremse an, Alter. Also ich warte nur drauf, bis alles schief geht. Und wieder mit einem blöden Flugzeug wieder fliegen muss. Ich hätte schon mehr Flugzeug fliegen sollen, Alter. Keine Ahnung. Ich ehrlich gesagt, ich weiß nicht. Das Spiel ist so dumm. Das Spiel ist so dumm gemacht. Keine Ahnung, ehrlich gesagt. Ich habe echt keine Ahnung. Das Spiel ist so nervig und so beschissen, ehrlich gesagt. So beschissen gestaltet. Ich sehe es im Internet, Alter, dass der 2er gerade noch gut war. Der 1er der beste Teil war und das der absolute Abschiss ist, Alter. Von allem möglichen Scheißdreck, den du jemals gesehen hast. Ja, genau. So fühlt sich an, das Spiel. Ultimative Scheiße. YouTube hat auch schon keinen Bock mehr, Alter. Freunde zu finden hier ist gleich 0. Macht keinen Spaß, Alter, zu zweit zu spielen oder so. Gibt auch keine Herausforderung dafür. Du bist nur gezwungen, eine Trophäe dafür zu machen und das war's. Oh ja, ja, alles gut. Ich kann auch nichts für. Es tut mir schrecklich leid, dass ich nicht mal weiß, wo ich hin muss. One more time, Mann. Arsch, Alter. Ja, der hält mir ja genauso vor. Beschissenes Dreckspiel, Alter. Beschissenes. Ist doch scheißegal, was man hier fährt. Scheiße auf dieses Dreckspiel, Alter. Ich hab keinen Bock mehr, Alter. Oder einfach gegen die Wände, Alter. Scheißegal. Geh weg jetzt, Alter. Ich hab keinen Bock mehr, Alter. Drecksherausforderungen, Scheiße, Alter. Drecksstieg-Scheiß. Da wäre ich so aggressiv, Alter. Das kannst du dir gar nicht vorstellen, wie beschissen es ist. Wenn der Spieler sich nicht mehr ins Spiel findet, Alter. Das ist nur noch einer Minute, Alter. Das ist so... Nee. Das machen die schon mit Absicht, Alter. Du musst der Entwickler sein, damit du überhaupt zurechtkommst, Alter. Das sind diese Leute, die Erster sind oder sonst irgendwas tun, Alter. Das sind lauter Cheater, Alter. Die kommen damit durch. Die kommen damit durch. Da habe ich echt keinen Respekt mehr vor. Also Scheiß drauf, Alter, ob du Letzter oder Erster bist oder sonst was. Das ist alles gecheateter Scheiß bei denen. Die haben noch zig Milliarden, Alter, die geben da irgendeine Scheiße aus, Alter, und dann haben sie den ersten Platz aus, fertig. Das ist irgend so ein AI-Bot von. Treasure chest, man. Unbelievable. Normally you find very much where something. Nothing. You don't find nothing there. Back to the road. I think the game is broken or something. Like always. Always broken. I find no treasure chest. This game is so bugged. Yeah, the game is bugged. Definitely. That game is bugged, man. I can't even find nothing anymore. Whoa, this game sucks. So we get forced to get out of here or something. Wow. What a piece of shit. I can't find. Fuck it. Can't do this one. Can't do this one. Crazy. See some drag. Like an idiot. I see some drag. Open up a beer. I didn't drunk that one. Cheers. Campana strawberry solution så du skal på Steam Extreme. Oh. What the hell? Thought actually that was a tutorial or something. That's the girl. Dude, you got. Oh, Joey's so disappointed. For fuck's sake. Mother something. I like that one all the time. I wish I have this one as well. We'll win a pose or something. For his sake. Ah, ich geh scheißen. Wo ist der Julian nächste Woche? Das ist eine sehr gute Frage. Eine sehr gute Frage. Und was genau machen die nochmal? Keine Ahnung. Wir sind beim Putzen. Zu viert. Gute Frage. Keine Ahnung. Das ist schlimm, wenn ich das nicht weiß. Jetzt wird Zeit, dass er immer verzupft. Fürchterlich. Hinteren schon wieder. Ah. Why, oh why? Was haben wir denn noch? Ach, mir geht's gut. Eine wieder. Meine Fresse. Das ist wieder was. Ein Bierchen. Cool, ja mal recht. Schon.
Never die, we multiplying and advance.
In my whip after all this that I've been through, up and down my hydraulics. I ain't never seen
Hi, I'm Jim. This is my brother Mike. We are the Ring Brothers. This month, the Motor Press welcomes two plain lads from Wisconsin to show you the ropes of customization.
this a do-over. It's like it never happened.
Yeah, exactly. Now the microphone is on. Fuck off.
at your disposal.
I can't even watch what's going on. It's just a millisecond and it's over. Oh man, this game is a piece of shit. I'm so done with it. I'm so done. Since 20 hours I'm researching. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. Oh, this game is so stressful. Ubisoft seriously cut off this shit server. It makes no sense to drive this game anymore. It's a piece of shit. Hold, leave the crew this life. Yeah, I'm not doing something because I want to play with him. What's that now? What I'm playing for? That's a bullshit. Time is ticking. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm playing for. You don't know, seeing nobody actually in here, or you don't know. But this game is so makes no fun. So I'm driving against myself or what? So that's it. Me and myself. Wow. Just driving to myself. Where I'm driving, what I'm doing, I don't know. It makes no fun to drive alone. What the hell is this? No nitro, no nothing. It seems to be a race. The fuck? It was a race? Don't drive alone.
Let's complete this playlist.
I don't know, it's like the world not that anymore. Toughest computers ever.
drivers on their own turf, in their own specialities, but apparently they haven't said their last word. They join forces for one last actionless mixed event. Same rules as before, except that you'll go through 3 different disciplines. Once you've validated a vehicle's checklist, you move on to the next action list.
Yes.
What's up, tourists? Time for you to step away. The festival is ours now. Say what?
Oh boy, here comes the trash talk. Okay guys, it's just the 3 of us here, and we're facing the first of our new opponents, the Night Stalkers. Woo, badass name.
Yeah, it's not gonna do him much good against us. Hey, you hear me, Fiat Punto? You're gonna get your ass handed to you.
Shago. Gotta let our driving do the talking. Let's smoke these guys.
You got it, sister. What's up with all the cat fever?
I don't know. It's a Motorfest thing. Right now, cat's the word. I love cats.
Of course you do.
Sister tonight, the Mazda RX-7 Turbo 2, the 2nd generation of the RX-7.
10th anniversary edition.
That's right. This very model is extra special. It's the monochromatic crystal white edition, celebrating 10 years of RX-7 goodness. Only 1,500 of these babies were made.
At the time for Mazda, this was the definitive statement about what a sports car can and should be.
drivers on their own turf, in their own specialities, but apparently they haven't said their last word. They join forces for one last action list mixed event.